Okay, I have never played Metal Hellsinger before. I know nothing about it at all. I don't even know what genre it's in. Don't know if the word metal has to do with like the music genre. You'll have to let me know if the audio balance is okay once we get to gameplay. Seizures. Okay. I'm gonna do mouse and keyboard since it sounds like it was not necessarily designed for controller. Okay, metal is in the genre. All right, that's enough of that. This all seems fine. Latency. Oh, is this a rhythm game? Okay. Headphones, audio and visual. Okay. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, we're fine, apparently. Sounds good. I'm excited if it's a rhythm game. Wireless. NVIDIA Reflex low latency 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 That seems pretty good. If that does what it sounds like it's supposed to do. If it is in fact a rhythm game. Okay, this all seems fine. Subtitles seem fine. Turn this up. New game. Turn this a bit higher than the default because everyone has a different monitor. Oh, and the game just flickered my capture card, so let me see if I can fix that. Wonder if that's the video low latency causing that. Hold on, let me see if it works on a different setting. Right, looks like it's working. Let me know if there's any capture card flickers. Enemies are dangerous. You have 2 chances to resurrect if you die. Successful beat matching is important. Okay, so this is our normal difficulty recommended. Is this going to be like BPM? I liked BPM a lot and was disappointed with the math.
Look at them stars, and I'll tell you more. South heaven, way south. There was this soul, special. I mean to say.
Audio balance seem okay so far.
This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head. Nobody knew why or where from. All they knew, she had a score.
I like the narrator's southern accent. I mean, it's kind of appropriate for metal, actually, but
most creative types, they just called her the unknown.
Okay, let me know when we get to gameplay then.
And down there, they take away what you love most. Took her voice.
Well, she can't hell sing.
What you need to know is she wanted it back. Now this here's the Red Judge.
Cool name.
Ruler of the Hells. The Devil. With a capital D. The judge personally saw to the unknown. And just to make sure the unknown didn't cause any more ruckus, the judge locked her up tight.
I enjoyed this kind of cutscene.
No way out. She was trapped. And she was down there a long time. Just getting mad.
There's a lot you can do that, like, it's basically a still image with a very small amount of animation. Make it look pretty good, I think.
See, the thing is, just because the unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself, don't mean they can't be broken. And just because Judge stole her voice, don't mean she'd never sing again.
Got it. Cool. snowy hell called Voke.
Don't know why I'm so happy.
Oh, that's cool. Got the music credit.
Get me and all, but I am. It's like a storm coming from far, far away. And I felt it in the air.
Oh, it is like BPM. Awesome.
Marionettes. Hated them.
Let's see what my 2 does here. Land 4 attacks on the beat. Enemies are vulnerable. Tap E on the beat to slaughter them. Gives you life. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like Doom 2016. Oh, I see. That's cool.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without them. Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music. And my voice is her voice.
Okay, it's Navi. Got it. Oh, cool. Keep Fury up, even without demons around. Fury multipliers on top of the screen. I like the finishers, that feels pretty good. Okay. Okay, vocals kicking. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. This is pretty sweet. How's the audio balance now that we're in gameplay? A good call, mouse and keyboard. Okay. Food to switch to your sword. Feels really good to play.
Destiny for you. You can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
Rhythm Doom 2016 is a pretty cool idea for a game. And it's a interesting take on it instead of, because like my big problem with BPM is that like it probably shouldn't have been a roguelike. Didn't have enough good ideas for roguelike upgrades.
The first hell was Voke.
Curious what their rhythm design space is.
And despair. Unknown didn't care though. She had her own plan.
Right click. Okay.
Styx crystal. Good for health. Cambion starts the murder parade.
Play speed's pretty good.
I reckon we'll see
Okay.
lots more of her.
I like the shotgun feels great. I like their choice of music too. That's pretty awesome. I like that reload imminent, that's cool.
Crystal nearby somewhere.
Jump. What else is this studio made? Game feels really good, which is really important for this kind of a game, right? This goes so well with Doom 2016, like, I almost feel like Doom should just be this from now on. Because Doom 2016 is already kind of a rhythm game. I just need to keep fighting here, right? I'm just making sure there's not like a objective I'm not attending to here. I see, that's open now. Match prediction. I got the golden beats. Okay. I see. To practice that. So I didn't notice, does the shotgun actually have ammo, like consumable ammo, or is it just that it has like a reloadable clip or whatever? Okay, that's what I thought, making sure. So I could try just using it. There's no penalty for me just continuing to click on the beat, even though I'm only shooting every half note, right? Okay, looks like over-clicking actually does penalize you.
Voke gave me knowledge of myself. say?
Got thrown off there. Oop. Okay, that's a thing that can happen.
It was going good. Called me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
You. I know you, unknown. I have always known you.
This game rules. Thanks for putting it on the schedule. I like it. Very much a chocolate and peanut butter combination. Doom 2016 is like ballet, like murder ballet. I got ads, I see. You need to be able to heal. Nice. Very cool. Path to a new hell. New torments. Conquer them to earn sigils. Cool. You want some headshots. What does all torments mean in that case? That's the one I just did. So these are like multipliers for each of these. Kill demons on the beat. Is it like the whole level? Okay, I can try it real quick.
Before we go on, let me tell you about sigils. You see, back in the day, there were 7 archdevils that served the judge, the 7 sovereigns. They did this silly little thing called a coup. Best to not dwell on it, but as punishment, they got chopped up and cast across the
So it's not like
hells.
repeat that level 4 times.
Thing is, they only got mostly killed, you see, because the hate the dead 7 held for the judge lived on in the sigils hidden in the realms of torment. Whoever managed to best these torments and gain those sigils, well, they'd be walking away scot-free with infernal power. For most folk, that's just a temptation too great to pass up.
It's funny.
Like I was saying, this tormented realm was formed by the death of Amdusius, a fairly whimsical archdevil. As archdevils go, I suppose. Fella tried to march to his own drum, which is not really a winning strategy in hell. But what do you know? It worked for him. Whoever wanted to get past him, why, they need to overpower his music.
Yeah,
As
that's
you
cool.
might have guessed, most souls just can't.
Oh, Troy Baker, you're doing your best, man. Hits on the beat, deal extra damage. Wondering if I can just always press E on every beat, just to make sure I always land those. Or if it penalizes me in some way. Maybe not.
Okay. There's always something to say for okay.
Maybe it was penalizing me for trying to press E at the same time. I could try it again. So attempt all torments or get the objective for all torments? Extra seconds on each beach kill. That's what ended me when I started pressing E on every beat. Okay, I just won't do that anymore then. Okay, so I can
Haven't
probably
heard
get
that
it.
one.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It was close, so we can do it. Gonna make sure I get the shots off. Could try doing it just with the shotgun. Maybe the pistol is actually kind of weak for this purpose. I like how getting the golden reload switches the beat you're on. That's cool. Okay.
Sweet victory.
Definitely intended for the shotgun. Good way to teach me that the shotgun is way better than the pistol. Quick damage. Okay. And all of these just like stack? Oh wait, no. Loadout menu. I see. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad of damage. Where do I go to the loadouts? Oops. Trail. Controls what weapons you wield is kind of fun.
So this realm was created by the death of Marbus, the most capricious, change-minded, flaky, and unpleasant, unstable member of the dead Seven Archdevils.
Okay.
Folks here play by his rules.
Because all of these are like
and might
custom
find themselves
bespoke
stung by his
challenges.
old switcheroo. That is to say, the devil forces changes on a soul, and you best not resist, but go with it.
Okay, I like that idea. Haven't seen, I guess Terminus is my sword. My ammo all comes back every time I weapon swap, it looks like. So I don't have to worry about really reloading the shotgun as long as I get a kill before the reload happens. Easier as long as I'm not using pause. First two attacks after switching weapons don't use ammo. Probably not going to be a big weapon swapper, but we'll see. Okay.
This realm here was built by the expiration of Halphus. This guy, see, he didn't start out as an archdevil, no.
All right, guys. I know you got Troy Baker, but like, you don't need to do this.
But he was smart, and above all, greedy.
The game's
This
really
fella
cool.
collected
This is
powerful relics,
fine.
and with those, he rose up to power. Now, you make some smart choices in his realm, for he will not let his power go easily.
50 demons. Pickups boost your damage, ultimates, and ammo. Yeah, sorry, Troy Baker. I think the game would be better with like almost no voice acting or text. Just be like, yeah, you're in hell, you're killing demons, whatever. It's fine, you get it. I do have a shift button to dash, it looks like. I guess I was supposed to save those resources for longer.
Now that's what a W looks like.
Yeah, let the music do the talking. It's fine. It's a minor complaint. It's like not super excessive, but I do think the game would be much better if it like just was like, you're in hell. It's fine. There's demons, whatever. Shoot stuff. There's cool metal music playing. Don't worry about it. Hit streak boons are faster to build up to. Enter loadout. They're always equipped. Pick a gun. I guess I may as well just turn all of these on. Or no, I can only equip a total of 2. It's probably Ghost. Shouldn't really be dropping too much.
I told you she'd sing again. Killing that bit of the judge gave her some of her voice back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we'd lost. Rip it from the judge, a piece at a time. Judge didn't much care for that, though. So she called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came, to form a council of war, they called it. Now, whether the council believed in us, in the threat we posed, I mean, truth is, not yet. We were still nobodies in Hell's eyes. Bottom line was, they were dealing with something angry. Something that was coming for them. And something they did not know how to stop. Before anything, the judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the judge that he destroyed this old skull, ground him into dust. And, just so we're being clear, that old skull is me.
Yeah, I got that. It's fine.
You swore the skull had been destroyed.
I'll endure, because the levels are
Hell
really fucking good.
101. Lie, but don't lie to the judge. You gotta be done for that. Then again, this joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot. Nope.
This damned soul, the unknown, shall be your only war.
If someone says that something's gonna be my tomb, right?
Aspects will guard
This hell will be your tomb.
She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Sheol. Never. Tell me you hear me.
Sheol is like kind of the boring land of the dead where like everybody goes, right? When you go to the bosom of Abraham.
I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't.
They brought on a bunch of guest metal vocalists, but the music was all composed for this game. I really like the instruments coming in with higher fury. That's cool.
souls here makes a kind of electricity.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I love music that has both men and women vocalists on them. It's like not enough of it. Yeah, I like Nightwish a lot. They're corny, but it's, I guess, like the corniness of a band like Nightwish. It's good for the story in this, right?
Meet the hounds.
Oh, cool. Can I do 16th notes of this? Okay. Or is it still only on the beat? like this weapon much better.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagine it.
Golden reload mechanic's pretty cool. Coming all right. The chaos ain't quiet. Does the dash have to be on the beat too? I have to be extra precise with this weapon, I think. Hi again, Bucky. Okay, I guess I can like reliably know it's 2 shots and then a finisher on the big guy.
Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. The judge was an awful sore loser.
Yeah, it's Rhythm Doom is kind of the bitch.
You defy me a second time, unknown. That is unwise, and it will be your undoing. Ride the lightning!
Whoa, that's an attack.
Rise, condemned souls! Never strikes twice. Behold the face of infernal justice! Burn, damned soul! I alone control infernal destiny.
Cute. A new hell. Precise damage. Very long distances. Okay. I guess most of my percentage at 60 next Fury fell off on the boss fight, but that's okay. I do like it being score-based. Giant Slayer. Steals my weapons one by one. Okay.
Well, this realm was formed by the death of Boone, the most spiteful of the dead 7 archdevils. He didn't have a lot of fans, let me put it that way. Souls who wander into this realm lose everything they got and have to defend themselves with just their own hands. If they got hands, that is.
Alright. Slaughter gives no health drops. That's tough. Weapons that get taken away from me are completely outside my control, I take it. I don't really like the melee weapon, but melee in first person almost always feels bad. That's a planning on playing wrong sigil, so we don't want that one. Greater damage at critical health. No healing.
This realm of torment was created by the death of Morax, most selfish of the dead.
I think that these wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't Troy Baker reading them. If it was just like a quick like loading screen text, it would not be a big deal of it.
Starving, they now roam this hell in hordes in search of anything to consume.
Closer you are to death, the stronger than 99 demons. Okay. But a witch ain't one. Yeah. Wish they kept the little perfects on the screen in these modes. Helps me to quickly eyeball if I'm doing all right. I really like those arena battles too, where it's like you're getting more time by getting kills. Feels really good. They're trying to like enforce a certain kill cadence. Also, a good way to tell you that pause kind of sucks. Momentum 2. So what's the difference between hit streak boons and like just the regular X multiplier? Are those the same thing? Okay.
Just getting warmed up.
Darn. Try that again. All right.
Rock on.
Maybe we'll use that one instead. Enter loadout. Do some cool skins and stuff. Okay.
Well, it went the way the judge didn't want it to go. Stygia fell, The unknown got back more of her voice, and I got back a bit more of what I'd lost. Power, yeah, but memory, too. It was just a flash of something from a long, long time ago. Like I said, hell steals your memory. No one remembers what they were down here. Or if they do, just enough to make them suffer. It was all coming back to me. Judge sent every scholar in the hell to see what they could learn about the unknown.
This prophecy appears to be dubiously relevant. It says the hells will fall when the archangel is slain at the infernal throne by
That's me. I need to get my voice back.
Tell me, Hierophant, are Yhelm's armies ready?
These just all different mythologies, names for hell, I assume.
Good. We shall prepare the ritual of spears. Even if the prophet sang of her, we shall prove the prophecy false.
Yeah, demons were waiting on us in Yhelm, our next port of call, but at least at the start, dead quiet. Well, the smart money is probably not on us, but who don't love an underdog?
Oh, I didn't equip the... Okay, I didn't understand. I had to pick 2 items to bring.
First,
Or am I only... I'm picking this or the shotgun, and then I'm going to get one in the level. Okay. Oh, shit.
Haven't heard that one.
Yeah. I guess I could just restart. Well, really enough. The shield guys are kind of annoying. I gotta figure out what I actually want to do with them.
That tower in the distance. That's where she's in. Eyeless wobbles out, puking acid, or worse. picks up Voke, breaker of souls.
2 big hits, okay. Like this one. Kind of like a super shotgun.
Statues left standing in the cathedral. Truth is, I still can't set foot in the church. Not because I'm not allowed, just because, well, I'm a skull.
Nihil.
It's not quite a cathedral, more like a church fort. Nothing like an endless stair to really hammer home that hell has no elevators.
That was a pretty funny line. I like alternating between the shoot, reload. Feels really good with this weapon. Shouldn't talk while I'm doing it, though.
Second Death Guard, and hopefully other folk were gonna be doing the dying.
Oops. Song rules too. I haven't heard of Two Feathers before. I'm gonna have to check him out. Him? Oh shit. Lost the beat for a second then. I like the way they show stuff in the background, like they like highlight things when you're out of time.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want answers too.
Like if there's only one enemy left, it just highlights it in the background like a
Just
wall
hoping
hack.
I'd
It's a
get
really
'em
smart
before the
decision.
unknown
It's hard to talk
shaved
while playing
all
this
hell
game and also focus
process.
on what I'm doing, but I really like the game. This weapon's cool because it's kind of just like, are you willing to be reloading half the time? Hey Serp, how you doing? Maybe I don't want to use it on a boss fight though, I guess we'll see.
Worse awaits you unknown. Do what you will. I already tried it. You will see.
Poser duo. Oh, that's cool. Is she the voices on most of the songs so far? Using my ultimate always throws me off the beat. I wish it just worked on the offbeat or something. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a huge VOD. First-person games where you're moving this much are like a nightmare for audio video compression. Elvira Bjorkman, Nicholas Hirtberg. Yeah. I like the Vulcan a lot. I just gotta get in the habit of like shoot, shoot, reload, reload, shoot, shoot, reload, reload, right? And then I can kind of just run around and not really aim, because aiming is not my strong suit. This is an interesting game because it's like I'm pretty good at rhythm games and I'm pretty ass at shooter games. So like somewhere in the middle, it's pretty challenging. Okay. Ultimate attacks only. Charges ultimates on every beat.
This place was formed by the passing of Flauros, the angriest of the dead 7 archdevils. Yeah, there's a lot of angry souls in hell, but this particular topped the list. He kept those fires of rage stoked with the souls of those less angry, I guess. So entering his realm, you really only had one choice. Get madder than Flauros.
20 ultimate kills, okay. Running out of time here.
Mighty fine, but I reckon she
So I
could've
just
eat
need to
that
make sure
more.
I get the kills, I think, instead of trying to fish out the torments for the ultimate. Because they'll just stay alive longer if everything dies, and eventually it'll line up and I'll be able to do it. Let's try again. I don't have the feel for the shotgun very well. It seems very strong. Needed to get a bunch of kills on the little guys. Like that. Great. It actually has to be a kill too, so that doesn't count for shit, I guess. Run out of time again here. This is a tough one. Pretty hard. 4 seconds per ultimate kill though, so... I only get extra time from ultimate kills. Yeah, this one's pretty tough. So, like, can pause do ultimates? Yeah, let me try killing everything but the little guys. Those guys I have to kill at the start, I guess. Yeah, that's really, really hard. Because, like, you have to, like, kill all the enemies to trigger the next wave. So, like, figuring out how many to save is very difficult. Wonder if I can just, like, switch to pause to try to get... Oh, I have to use the shotgun only. Okay. Yeah, this is like exponentially harder than the other torments. We'll do it, but this is great. Not as great as I would have liked, but... Yeah, it's like I keep having it, and I keep wanting to use it like right before an actual wave of lots of enemies spawn. So maybe I just need to memorize the order in which the little guys spawn. Confirming I have to kill these little guys no matter what. I can't save them. Nothing else spawns at the beginning, I don't think. Okay. There's one after these two guys go down. So I think I'm gonna have to like eat it on one. There's gonna have to be a wave where I just do it just to get time. I can't just like use my ultimates as I wish, it feels like. Three of those guys is maybe okay. I need 20 total ultimate kills. Unfortunately, this guy can kill the little dudes, which I need for my progress here. That was pretty good. It's unfortunate because it is the perfect wave to use that on. Not close. Okay. Ultimate kills are all that matter. I like this idea of a twist on an arena fight, though. I agree why you'd want me to play through these. I think that's right. Get those 3 guys. Ah, fuck. That sucks. This wave sucks. This is the part that's really hard, because there's like only a couple of these guys. Feels like a waste there, too. Maybe it might just be like if I always get exactly 2, then I get enough time to eventually beat the stage, is the idea. Oh, okay.
Show 'em what it's like.
Phew. That was really hard. Okay, kill demons on the beat. No problem. No problem. Actually, kind of a problem with this guy. I truly hate. Let's try doing the sword. I was excited about the hounds, but I think that they're like too unforgiving. Well, I don't think I ever used the sword ultimate before. That was pretty cool. 16th notes all of a sudden.
all's one.
Much easier. All right. Which weapons you wield? Okay. That's going to be tough, mixing in the Vulcan with all the other ones. All right, I'm going to do my best. One enemy almost fucked me up there. I'm gonna lose anyway, though. Worst possible. Oh, I just barely got it. Wow.
Folks, unknown did it.
Just had a bad weapon against that enemy, I guess. It seems like that could be really good if you're willing to switch weapons a lot. All right. Trivium. Let's do probably just these two, to be honest. Ultimate Sovereignty seems okay. What does this do again? Nah, I don't want that. Probably have this on. That's quite a bit more damage, but depends on what weapon you're using. I guess this one's interesting because you could try to, like, swap weapons on every other beat with the with this guy, right? It is interesting to try it. The first 4 shots don't use ammo, so it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, swap 2, 3. Yeah, it would be weird if it's 4. I guess I could do 1, 2, 3, swap 2. Well, we'll do what I'm doing right now.
So the Hells took another
But it's
hit.
cool that you can use that to, like,
Bloody
customize your
didn't know
gameplay.
what they did, but
Because if you're always swapping into pause, it's keeping your beat up no matter what.
You are the ruler of the infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L. Nah. She was playing.
If you did like swap 2, 3, 4, swap 2, 3, 4, but you don't want to do swap 2, 3, 4, you want to do swap 2, 3, 4, swap, swap 3, 4, swap 2, 3, 4, swap, swap 3, 4, or something like that.
Was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity. At least that's what they was hoping for.
No!
I'm really glad they have the Torments in this to kind of
Let me
force you
tell
to do different
that was not
playstyles
the
that you wouldn't
finale
do
Hell
in the
was
base
hoping
game.
for. And after that, prophecy or no prophecy,
It's a good idea for an arena shooter.
we had the judge's full attention.
The hells vibrate on a specific frequency. It's funny.
Ritual of spears didn't work, so it was back to the old drawing board for the judge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wonder how it would have went if Ritual had succeeded. What with us being this far into their end zone.
So how does this hell boomerang thing work? It's like shoot, shoot, wait, wait, shoot, shoot, wait, wait, and it's like it comes back at you for a while. I could try using it here. It sucks to get offbeat there.
tangle with the bull, you're gonna get the horns.
Something I really like about this game is that, like, I feel like Doom needs you to be playing insanely aggressively, just running constantly and shooting constantly. And having the combo meter at the top does a really good job of forcing you to do that. Just the fact that you're, like, literally shooting constantly, right? Because of the beat. Very, very compatible with Doom. Oh, this is like a rocket launcher, isn't it? I didn't realize it could give me rocket jumping. Completely agree. It's fun when I get off the beat. I have to start reloading on a different beat. It's weird. I get used to it after a... Don't like that enemy.
I'd seen this before too. It's hard to remember. Kept thinking about that losing what we love thing.
Or they stopped giving me the perfects on the screen? I guess that's just to like train you at the beginning.
I'm sure you could guess who was at the top.
Oh, maybe it's just because it's in between bosses. Okay. I'm shocked. Tchaikovsky. There's a lot in common between classical music and metal. It's a pretty good, like, boss gimmick. That only can hit the ground? Is that the problem?
That weren't the Unknown's best job.
Okay.
But she get it next time.
Kind of unfortunate. The ultimate can't be shot in the air with this weapon, I guess.
That's not going to be enough, Unknown.
So this is like the positioning thing. Okay.
Your evil ends here.
My evil. Tough. Mod support to change the soundtrack. That's pretty cool. So you like put in the BPM or something like that. Gehenna. Everyone's favorite burning trash pile. It doesn't need reloading. I want to go see my list of boons. I guess when you get really good at the game, you just do lots and lots of boons most of the time. Only slaughter kills, okay. Depending on what kind of weapon it gives me, I can do that.
Guy, Glacia Labulis. Head
Glacia
executioner
Labulis.
of a particular
You
hell I
make
won't
Troy
name.
Baker say Glacia
Glacia's
Labulis.
realm was created when his bloody past caught up
Oh
with
my
him.
god.
Only way to escape his torment is to be a better executioner. So perfect your ballet of murder, because that's what it'll take to come out on top.
Slaughter 25 demons, which is a lot, but should be doable. You gonna give me a sword here? Let's see. Okay, this is fine for slaughter. was pretty reasonable.
Hold up, I gotta drink a shot now.
That ultimate one
Damn.
was like 50 times harder than all the other ones. Fury from perfect grades is increased by 10%. That sounds really good, actually. Okay, I'm stealing my weapons again. That's mostly fine. I guess it's like random which one it leaves you with. This is an interesting one. So it's really like shoot, position, position, shoot, position, position is the idea. It always changes the music when you do that, okay.
Ooh, hold up, I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
I feel like if you have like the crazy endgame hit streak boons, you just always keep your hit streak up and everything dies. It just makes it easier to keep your hit streak up forever. No.
Well, try again.
Try again. Come on, hit the thing.
Make an omelet, break a few eggs, right?
I don't know the best time to use the special here. Could switch to the Hellcrow, maybe. We do think we use it right at the beginning, because the beginning is a whole bunch of bullshit. Not too bad. Max pace. Okay, I think we do that in the perfect one. Gehenna. Now, I guess there's always games like this have so many different words. So boons are a effect from getting a hit streak. Fury is your 16x multiplier at the top of the screen, which is mostly just a score multiplier, or does it do something other than score? DLC Dream of the Beast. Purgatory. That's interesting. Probably stay on this one. I'm tempted to try to make ghost rounds happen. I'm trying to think what I would swap it with, though. Oh, now I get to pick a secondary. I see. Fury also affects your damage. If we did ghost rounds... Because this would just be a totally different play style if I did this. I guess we do this plus the shotgun, so... Shot, shot, shot. Let's just try it. And then I can always back out and switch to different ones if I don't like it.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that back
Like I need to,
4
like,
times in a row and think winning
get a
is
different key for weapon swapping. Can I do it with the scroll wheel? Can I scroll between weapons?
The unknowns, the Hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse.
I'm just gonna boot up the level and try it to see if it makes sense, and if I don't, I'll back out. Scroll wheel works? Okay, we'll try it.
Made me sure about one thing. The old wasn't gonna be able to ignore us.
Because I can technically do 6... If the first 4 shots don't cost ammo, unless if it remembers whether I've reloaded before or not.
Well,
We'll see.
Then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the Hells, so I must do the unthinkable now.
What's really funny, and I feel like there's so many games that do this, like, we're gonna go dive into hell. Like, you keep getting the Diablo 3 problem where, like, your villain is, like, constantly taunting you. It's like, you'll never get past this level, and it's like, you do.
I'll tell you this.
I feel like Doom does a good job with it by making the villain this, like, annoying monologuing human that your main character is obviously irritated by, right? Top level, you deal more damage. Okay, yeah.
I was not looking forward to meeting any of Heaven's reps.
It's a lot of moons.
Me? Yeah.
Wait, don't I have her? Oh, I see. It has to start with a swap. Okay.
Crazy the judge would call on Heaven, right? 1,000 hells to marshal, and she turns to the other. Yeah, let's restart. She got this. She ain't gonna stop now.
I don't know if I like the weapon swapping style. I think it's a little bit too weird. If I ever have to do something other than swap weapons, like if I have to press the E button to do a finisher, it like completely throws off my rhythm. So I'll back out and change something else. Seems like that would be fun to try to get really good at, though. Main menu. I like about the rocket launcher crossbow is that it, what do I want as my secondary? Probably the shotgun. I guess this one's good. I like that the reload keeps your beat up, so you never have to swap to the pause skull. As long as you're just like constantly shoot, shoot, reload, shoot, shoot, reload, you'll be topped off if you don't take damage. I might need the streak protection though, because I do get hit a lot.
Looking forward to meeting Ant. sanctimonious heavenly avenger thing. Demons and angels on the same side. Here we go. Unknown leaves the angels and demons dead behind her.
That was a problem. There's an enemy up there.
between the angels and us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us.
Angel's kind of a hard counter for this weapon. You have to shoot it like 4 times to get a finisher. Oh, shit. Shit's all fucked up all of a sudden. Hold on. Yeah, it was just when I was done. It's cool to have your footsteps be on the beat, too. They didn't have to do that. Might not want to be using the rocket launcher. I feel like it's not as good on boss fights. Boss gimmicks are all really good, I think. Never really made rocket jumping made sense in previous games. Like, let me pause. I can't talk while playing this game. I've played a bunch of games that have rocket jumping, and I've never understood rocket jumping, probably because there's always, like, limited ammo, so I don't use the rocket very much. But I get rocket jumping in this game. It feels really good to just run around shooting rockets constantly and be in the air and being able to dodge in midair. It's fantastic. Anyway, back to the game. Really hard to see where the platforms are. Okay, so I don't really care for the perfect gives extra fury. I think that's basically useless. There's only a couple that seem that they really affect your ability to do DPS, and the other ones are all kind of like making up for being off the beats. On-beat percent's pretty good. Could be better. Greater damage or critical health. I guess that's probably the other one that's going to actually get you to win faster. Just be at low health all the time. 99 demons. This is the one I'm worst at. I love the reload imminent thing. It's like such a little game feel thing, but it feels amazing. Ah, shit. Got off beat. So do you know what the Hierophants, they like spawn clones? They spawn clones, and like if you kill the clones, fine, but if you just kill the main one, the clones die for free.
Sweet victory.
Nothing has really matched that ultimate challenge so far. 75% more damage on the health. Kill demons on the beat, sure. Well, maybe you protect your hit streaks, because, like, you take a lot of damage in this game. I think I'm okay at the rhythm part and the hitting part, but not so good at the not taking damage part.
Just starting.
All right, don't leave and go heal, I guess. I'm not getting a lot of execution prompts in this one. I guess I can try just using a sword or something. What's the gimmick for the DLC weapons? It seems kind of cool. Design space to add weapons that are just like weird rhythm gimmicks. Okay. That might be enough to just keep the streak up constantly. Controls which weapons you wield. Okay. We're done. 30 demons, basically every weapon.
Unknown heard the music now. There was still more to do.
Hold on. I think, like, having a behemoth and having the sword is terrible. Like, it's a really bad weapon for fighting that specific enemy. Oh my god. This one's tough just because you can get really fucked on the weapon, it feels like. Is the enemy? Sorry. I think I need to use the exploding things for the behemoths because they just none of these weapons, unless if I get lucky and I like pull the shotgun or the Vulcan on the behemoth. Let's try. try to get that first angel kill efficiently if possible. Oh my god, where are the enemies? Guess it's eventually only 2 seconds per kill, which is pretty brutal. This one's at least comparably difficult to the earlier ultimate charge one. Mostly just because of the behemoths, I feel like.
Show them what it's like.
Got there eventually. Tough though. Eight attacks after switching weapons don't use ammo. I mean, that seems nuts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was trying to think like. That's a lot of shots. I think it's going to be Boon Momentum and Street Guardian. Probably what I currently have set up. It's good for waves, good for bosses.
So there we
Is Street Guardian 4 consecutive hits that causes me, like, as long as I don't get hit 4 times in a row or 5 times in a row, I always keep my streak? Or is it like 4 total hits over the course of the
become a whole damn memory.
the chain?
Rushing in, bright as fire.
Okay. I wonder what the like pro setup is. It's probably none of the things that keep streak if you miss beats or if you get hit. Probably the Aegis one, and then I'm guessing the weapon swapping one are both the ones that are most likely to affect DPS.
Thing is, something was off. I mean,
This is a really interesting retelling of The Little Mermaid.
It just didn't sit right.
Paz's flounder, or Sebastian.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven,
Disney's Little Mermaid, not Hans Christian Andersen.
but for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now, lend me your aid, and I will put this upstart in her place. In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
I missed it. Did we not get
Back
Troy
then, my
Baker's
mind
story
was
for the
still
last
too
3 torment
foggy to
levels,
see
or
what was happening
did I just like
in the
disassociate?
But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the Hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
The game is like really, really good, so I'll allow them the cutscenes, but it would be strictly better if there was no Troy Baker. Maybe loading screen text. You know, the cutscenes are okay, but who cares? Like, you're in hell, you're shooting demons, no one gives a shit.
Have mercy. We were in for it here.
It's funny that they just stopped. That makes it even better.
The thing is, we really didn't know what we were up against immediately. What was disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
Yeah, I wish ultimates you could press them like just whenever. Like they take like a beat and a half or something. It's pretty frustrating, but it's not a huge deal. It's because it's especially bad with this weapon since the ultimate itself doesn't do any damage, where it's like I'd rather just be doing damage than like setting up doing damage. Anyway. Those guys can make me lose it, okay, because they can hit me with a whole bunch of shit all at once. Shit is going not well all of a sudden.
Unknown heard the music now. There was still more to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Laws of hell. Whatever the judge had done, they were getting twisted. Split.
The Hellsinger. Nihil will be destroyed for nothing then. No. Not if I stand against you. We shall be lost into time and space together.
Cool. Two of them. Like one of them is fake is the idea? Okay. I don't really care for this boss. Like a third one now? Is that the idea? That's more damage, I guess. So, like, with this boss, does the boss occasionally, like, you've done enough damage to it to force a phase change, it's still visible, but you can't damage it anymore? Maybe that's why I'm confused. I thought maybe it was switching which one was the illusion or something. Not blinking playing this game, holy shit. Okay. That seems really great. I do like the streak protector. I was able to get my streak pretty high. I want to like go somewhere to review all of my boons. I assume I can do that somewhere. It unlocks? No, it's for this run. All right. Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. All right, I'm gonna do my best, but. At least this ultimate's like really useful and guaranteed to kill 1,000,000 enemies. Don't have to aim it. Alright, so we have to deal with the same thing, that I'm gonna get a wave of the regular dudes who throw things at you. And I gotta go like rush them down, I guess. You gotta wait for it to proc also, it looks like. Okay. Wonder if they knew, I mean, maybe they were really good at their own game and just like blew through these, but these ultimate ones are like substantially harder than any of the other ones. I guess I could also try doing this with a sword. And they're giving me the shotgun, but we definitely don't want to use that. guess maybe the damage on that isn't good enough is the problem. It's true, yeah. It kind of requires you to borderline memorize the wave composition. Shit. Try it with the shotgun. It's doable. I think maybe the idea is that, like, as long as you're getting, like, at least 2 kills per ultimate, the time will even out and you'll be okay. Also, it looks like you get some ultimate just from shooting, and then just from killing. Probably a waste. No enemies left? There's all these so many enemies. That's painful. I only need 2 more. Okay, well, You can't completely get away with just trying to get 2 kills per ultimate, although it does let you play. I feel like that's what they're envisioning you're going to do, is just like use the ultimates as they come up instead of trying to get a lot of kills at once. Feels kind of weird though. That's annoying. I gave it to me, okay. Yeah, so that's really interesting. So it's like, it's almost like they were playing with a certain playstyle, and as long as you're doing that playstyle, then you have plenty of time. If you're like, okay, if I do every, like, 2 or 3 enemies, I do an ultimate on them, then that's fine. Yeah, they're way harder. Only slaughters, okay, no problem. I love that they got rid of the they got rid of the little Troy Baker things. Just get rid of all of them if you're gonna do that. That makes it worse. Oh, I need to get better than this at the start. Shit. think this one's also way too forgiving, right? Because it gives you like 10 seconds per slaughter kill.
Ooh, hold up. I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
Steals your weapons. Okay. 10 elites. It's not looking forward to being left with only the sword. I wonder if he, like, always leaves you with just the sword, or it's based on what you, like, start with. I gotta say, I really, really like, I forget what I like. It's so hard to, like, talk when I play this game. I like something. I'll remember what it is. Give me a second. Oh, I like the idea of a butt stomp that, like, expands outward according to the beat. That's a really cool idea for, like, a standard 3D enemy attack to do in a game like this. But then, like, you being able to predict when you have to jump based on the beat is really good. Because I feel like I've played a couple games that, like, want to be rhythm games, but then, like, they don't make sure that everything goes to the rhythm, and here everything goes to the rhythm, and that's a really good decision. Anyway.
Done. All's one.
Doable. Enter the Hells at 16x. Wonder if you, like, hard require that one in order to get the 100% 16x uptime. In case you're wondering, it's pronounced Acheron. I thought it was Acheron. Today I learned, I guess. Greek, I assume? I feel like Ghost Rounds has got to be, like, stupid good. Streak boons are built up to at maximum pace.
disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game. And it
Poor
looked like
Judge.
nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
So, the judge took me. Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir.
It's the name
On the
Pause.
right hand of the all, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the all. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise.
It would be really funny if this game gets like
Boring,
super
huh?
Christian in the last
I hated every
couple
song they ever
hours.
sang up in heaven. All but one.
Like that's obviously not what they're doing, but it would be really funny if it did, right?
The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell. Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew.
Here we go.
This was Acheron. Gears and cogs. Machinery of damnation. She's in the right spot, only, well, without me. So yeah, Unknown was solo now, but our bond wasn't broken. Just, on hiatus.
Suppose you can't use pause on this level. Makes sense because the story.
Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly hell.
score pop-ups feel really good too.
Tunnel's so dark and deep, ain't no one ever comes back from it.
How'd they get so many big metal names in this game? Just like Kickstarter or something? Curious what the Doom team thinks of this game too. See. Yeah, the game's really good, I agree. Game feels outstanding. I'm actually kind of, I have to pause to talk. Like, I'm impressed that the game is so good because I feel like the premise is like, you can imagine a lot of indie devs having that idea and being really excited about it and then just not being able to deliver. Like, because like the game feel is so important and the game feel is the hardest thing to get exactly right. And I feel like they got that part exactly right. You know what I mean? Something that was weird about BPM, where BPM got the game feel right, but then like totally whiffed on the math, and the math is like theoretically the easiest part.
Under that sky, any other spirit would have turned back. Not you.
The little score pop-up that comes up whenever you kill an enemy, it feels outstanding. It's so good. That enemy exactly counters my playstyle. I like walk into its own attack multiple times. I don't really think about it, but the way I play this game is like every time I go up against an enemy, I like move diagonally forward and back over and over, which means that I'm guaranteed to walk into that like expanding butt stomp attack like 5 times. It's awful. Is it possible to dodge the damage from the angels? Seems unavoidable, but maybe I'm just missing something.
Everything building to this moment. Chaos come home for the judge. Years keep grinding souls down to nothing and forever.
Aspect waited ahead. After that, the judge herself.
Trying to execute that enemy. Something else I think is cool about this game, I think it does a thing where, like, when you get reduced to 0 health, you're like, I don't know if there's like some kind of one-hit protection or something, but it's like you have invulnerability for like 4 or 5 seconds when you get to 0 health. And that's a really fucking good game feel decision. Maybe that's something they disable in the higher difficulties or something. But it makes it feel like when I'm about to die, it's like, okay, now I have to go do the chainsaw, you know, murder ballet melee attack in order to top off. And it's great. It's like there's little things like that that are all throughout the game that are really hard to think of as a developer, and I'm glad that they've thought about basically all of those. I'm like imagining the version of this game that isn't as tight and it's awful. Not even if it's just like, you know, 10% worse. 10% worse isn't 10% worse. 10% worse is like 100% worse. If there's any other healing crystals, did I use them all up here?
known feel how big this was? Hell, I don't know. But she was close to doing it, being the Hellsinger.
Unknown. Come then. Reclaim the skull if you can. And finish your song. Because I am ready.
I feel like my character should be named Hellsinger, not Unknown. Unknown is really cheesy.
Serve the wheels of fate.
Jesus. Kind of wish these bosses always had ads out. Not these ads, though. I don't like the angels. They're annoying. So they do a thing where it's like the end of the fight, they start getting ads.
I shall be obeyed.
Oh, that's too bad. I was like
She got angry. She tried again.
2 hits away from being done. Yeah, pain. Hey. Sheol is like the worst hell, or a much worse hell than the ones we've already visited, is pretty funny. Sheol. Okay. "99 demons." Okay. This is my favorite arena map, I think. Can you even get headshots with this thing? What's up? Oh yeah. The rhythm shooter. I do. I like this shooter, it's good. Hit it.
There you have it, folks. Unknown did it.
Don't call me unknown, man. 100% more damage on low health. Okay. I'd love to watch like someone who's insanely good at this game. All right, here we go. He still gave me the shotgun, so 30 ultimate kills, 15, 10, 5. Painful. It's not quite a one-shot on a bunch of enemies. It's very problematic. It's annoying.
Now we're talking.
Sometimes my like E doesn't feel like I ever landed, and I don't know why. I'm hitting it on the beat. Yeah, I guess part of the problem is that like the max time is 30 seconds, so you actually don't want to hit too many enemies with it, because every time you're like saving it, it's like if you're saving the ultimate to hit as many enemies as possible, you're making this go up more, but then you're not gaining your next ultimate, right? So it's like you should try to max out the clock as soon as you can so that you can start building up to the next one so you can survive for longer. Then I'm out of enemies, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. Pretty hard. Pretty hard, this one. Fucking serious? Gotta do 2? Kind of painful. Got it. Okay.
Now that's what a W looks like.
Yeah, I agree. %1 every beat. Actually, really curious how that stacks up. It's really funny that they stopped doing the Troy Baker little voiceovers there. Did they just run out of text for it? Oh, okay, we don't want to one-shot them. Lame. shit. Okay.
Show 'em what it's
The
like.
slaughter ones are like a joke. They're like way too easy, I think. They give you a shitload of time. It's like, it's interesting they give you so much time on the slaughter one because they're worried like, well, you can't always do slaughter. It's like, yeah, I know, but I also can't always do ultimates, right? All right. Okay. Ain't like any other hell. Yeah, you can practically always do slaughters, exactly. We got everything at level 3, so this is the final stage then. Really, I wish I could like review the boon list somewhere, because I don't even know if boon momentum is like helping me very much. I mean, the other options I would take are like ghost rounds, last breath, or ultimate, I guess. Does it just mean that like you activate them earlier, essentially? Because it doesn't like make it so that you get more chains counting toward boons, as far as I could tell. It would be really fun to try to make this work. 8 attacks is like so many, right? If I can like count it out and then do my swaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Now I remember. Once I was an archangel.
I'm shocked.
This is why heaven came here. Fear.
Because you're supposed to, when they're like,
Heaven thinks I will.
Oz has the
Prophecy will come true.
skull shape of an angel.
Will assault heaven next. They have little faith. Let us see how it ends. So come, death.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells. One last hurrah to send us all into oblivion. She was not gonna die easy.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here.
Silent no more.
Well, it was good to be back.
Lame.
Me back then that maybe the judge was up to something. Since you got her memory back to me, you don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
Can't see what I'm doing. It'd be really cool if you could make pause work. Like if you could get a build set up where it's like all about keeping the chain really, really high, and if like the chain multiplied your damage or something, so it's like it's trash until it gets to like 100 chain, and then it's like competitive and really good. That would be really neat. I'm really surprised they don't have those the things that give you like infinite charge and infinite ammo. I don't see those in the campaign at all, right? They're only in the Torments.
they go after her? Why'd she get rid of her? What were they afraid of? I tell you now, I should have thought about that more.
I'd like to heal, please.
Seemed to me like Judge got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for them. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
Happens to me a lot. Run out of combo right before the boss transition. I don't know if this counts against the like total time, percentage time in 16x. Very cool.
He's about to find out the hard way.
Surge Tankian. That's cool.
Finally, Hellsinger. This is the end of one of us.
You think Surge Tankian insisted on that, or do you think they, the Two Feathers, insisted on that? Either is funny.
Haven't heard that one.
Wow. All right, this boss isn't fucking around. Using his voice, like, in a sequencer is really funny. I like it a lot. Smart to pull me at her like that. The red eyes are a nice touch.
That got her angry. And when she got
She has a lot of
angry,
attack. I feel like you need to have a little
bit.
bit of iframes in this. Yeah, I'm just
Just getting warmed up.
yeah, both times I got killed there, it was like, hey, thanks, Zlu. I appreciate that. 98 months is so crazy. How have you been? I don't know what I would take instead. I mean, I feel like this weapon actually sucks for this boss. Probably this one. I can try to stay really far back since it's got good range. You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, the final boss, cool boss, but like has a couple attacks to take you from full to dead instantly. Maybe it's just because like you're standing close to it, it's problematic, right? Right on. Hopefully I don't die to her again. It's a pretty big time loss. Good call on insisting on the Torments, though. They were good. Other than that ultimate one.
Didn't occur to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something. Since she got her memory back from me, you don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
I paused while shooting there, and it like lined up with the song really cool. It was great.
like Judd's got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days.
Alright, let's try really hard to not get one shot 3 times. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be that close to her in this fight. Glad they duck the music like that when you're low on health. That's why it was killing me instantly. I'm like right in front of her. If I had a little bit of iframes, I'd be okay. It's cool. I like the Search Tankian song. It's a good song. I didn't even go, ah, and then like just playing that on a piano is really funny. Well, I didn't die any at all that time. I do think that boss kind of doesn't work if you've done any kind of strategy where you're standing right in front of the boss. If you're in the back, it's completely easy to dodge.
You have come for your voice.
But if like she shoots 64 bullets and they all hit you instantly, you're just dead because there's no iframes, right?
Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait. Please. Let me
I think that would have been a good idea, yeah. Have like a bunch of fire on the ground or something.
You're protected.
Those are the only two bosses I had a problem with. I think the final boss and the one that was like, there was an illusion. It's too much downtime in that fight. I bet speedrunners hate that fight.
Knowing hell would make us forget.
Downtime is fine in a boss fight, but in like a Doom game, I think you want to always be able to do DPS.
Azelius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down.
You're going to say Pizelius because you don't want to say Pazuzu? Or is Pizelius a distinct kind of demon?
You would have to defeat
Oh, Pizelius is the... Yeah, it's Paz, the skull.
over time.
You could just have Paz be Pazuzu, but I guess it's supposed to be an angel, so... And it's like peace, right? Alright. Alright.
In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And Azelius, he lost you. It is one love.
Oh no, Troy Baker loves me? This game sure had a story. I'm gonna talk about it in a second.
You have become the Hellsinger.
Is she gonna sing?
Now your voice is yours again. Not all, but enough to shatter the barrier between realms. One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them.
That's a pretty funny line, though. If this game was cheesier, that would rule. Like if it had all this dialogue and
So
stuff,
she
and it was
won.
just like really campy
There's a
on
reason
purpose,
you
but it
don't
takes itself kind of
outright mess with
seriously,
the
and I wish it
all.
didn't.
Because when you do, things get...
Like you kind of have to accept that like metal, hell, devil imagery is pretty corny. And I think a lot of metal bands do. I think a lot of metal bands like it because it's corny and they're like having fun being silly, right?
About the unknown.
The occasional metal band is like, nah, man, this like devil shit's fucking rad. It's like, all right, dude.
So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take too long either. Well, let's just say, Lord.
Like
have
what I enjoy, I like
mercy.
something that's like so ridiculously comically badass that like yeah, it's funny, right? It stops being badass and becomes like stupid, and it being stupid is part of the fun. And there's a couple games that are like that. I like the Metal Hellsinger a lot. I think that gameplay of this game is like an 11 out of 10. It's like if you ever wanted to show somebody, here's a game that's really, really, really polished, where the game feel has been like the #1 priority above everything else, it would be this. But I think that like the rest of the game doesn't suffer for that focus on game feel because it also looks really good. It definitely like feels like if you told me that this was made by the people who did Doom 2016 and they were like, hey, for our next idea for a Doom game, we want it to be a rhythm game, that would make sense. I think that the rhythm concept is like basically perfectly synergistic with the Doom concept, to the point where it's like I feel like if you're going to do a boomer shooter, arena shooter, you should ask like, should this be a rhythm game too? Because I think everything about a rhythm game makes everything about a boomer shooter feel way better. It's like I like Doom 2016. It's fun, it's exciting, you feel pretty badass running around killing everything. But I do kind of get the feeling in a game like Doom 2016 that after I've been in an arena for like a wave or two of enemies, I'm like, all right, I'm over it. I get it. Can we get to the next room? And the rhythm aspect of like trying to do really well and stay on the beat and get your combo high never makes me feel like I'm in the arena. I'm like, okay, I'm over this room now. Can we move on? I think that's a really, really nice combination. Now, the story is dumb. Fortunately, it's dumb in a way that doesn't really harm the product. But I think the game would be like much better if there was no voice acting at all, probably no cutscenes, and it was just levels. Just like own the fact that this is a crazy, you know, metal hell shooter. Like everything you need to know about the game is in the name of the game. You can maybe say something where it's like she doesn't have her voice. It would have been cool if she got her voice back for the final boss and she was singing in the final boss, but I'll take Search Tankian too. That was a pretty cool song. I see. Yeah, I got Jennifer Hale and Troy Baker. Absolutely. Troy Baker's performance, I've never seen an actor's performance like, what's the opposite of elevate? His performance is fine, but it's like so, you know, he's such a standard guy, a standard voice. It diminishes. Thank you. He's such a standard voice actor for like a standard AAA game that he needs to be given like, I don't even know how to put it. It's just that the game is too corny for him to be Paz. You know what I mean? And the game needs to like own that it's corny more. That would go a really long way. If it was like Brutal Legend or something, right? Where it's like, isn't metal goofy? But isn't it also kind of fucking awesome? But it's also kind of goofy, but it's also kind of fucking awesome. It needed to be able to thread that needle, and I think it leaned too far into like, this is fucking awesome and super serious. It's like, you could do that too. You could make like super serious Trek Through Hell work. But it's kind of in like the middle area where it's like, it's not campy enough, but it's like too corny for what it's trying to be. Yeah, Troy Baker could do corny. That's true. Yeah, it's like you can't have him put on this funny like southern accent, this kind of like irreverent southern accent for an angel. Fun. I love that idea. Great idea. But you can't then give him dialogue and have him start talking about Glastia Labolus or fucking Asmodel. Like, don't do that, man. Just have him say irreverent shit about hell. It's fine. Don't name anything, right? But the gameplay loop was outstanding. The game feel was outstanding. It let me get away with kind of picking a weapon and playing it for the whole game, but I think that was fine for the most part. I guess like the Torment challenges were a way to force me out of my comfort zone a little bit. And I think that the Torment challenges, like, to me, like, make that the game. Like, I guess an occasional boss fight is cool, but I honestly wouldn't mind if instead of those being framed as optional challenges, it was just like, here are, I don't know, 100 of those, right? And each one we try to come up with some really interesting new concept. I guess I started to tire of the Torment challenges a little bit once I saw that, like, okay, you have like 5 of these and you have me doing like 3 different difficulties of them. I was enjoying it when they were like coming up with a new thing every time. And I think there was still plenty of design space for this that they could have done, right? Oh, they've got Uprising by Muse. That's interesting. Are these just like an alternate soundtrack you could play? I guess if we did any of this, it would cause the video to get claimed on YouTube. I mean, I like it when they do a custom soundtrack for the video game, so that's also nice. Oh, maybe these are some of these for the DLC. Yeah, the fact that it's not a roguelike means that the balance was good. Like, the enemies took exactly the right amount of time to die. That's part of what I mean about the game feel being so important, where it's like you need to get it completely right. And if you feel like you've missed 5% of it, you've missed like 50% of it. Like, the penalty for slipping on one thing, if the enemies feel like they have too much health, if it feels like you go from full health to dead too quickly.
I guess that brings us to the here.
And that did happen with the final boss, but it like stood out, like never happened any other time. Every other time I died in this game, I was like, yeah, it made sense that I died there.
Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime, took up residence in places they didn't belong and weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots, if you give a drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me.
I'd love there to be more levels that are like, if it was just
Where
nothing
she
but
is
torment
now.
challenges.
Not in heaven, that's for sure.
She's on Earth.
It's okay, though. I knew it could happen. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this. So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my
Benedict.
friend while all of existence spirals down the drain. Anyhow, I don't know when or if we'll catch up again,
They're just cool metalheads at a
Could
metal
be
bar
never.
now. That's pretty funny.
but you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too.
All right.
We'll just have to see. Y'all stay safe now.
All right. 96% on beats, not too bad. All right. Feel good about that. This game rocks. I'd love to see like a sequel to it. If you ever want to put like the DLC on Subblock, if you think it's good, I'd be down to check it out. Archdevil, your passage is reset. Enemies are stronger. Beast matching is vital. Okay. Cool game. Thanks again for sharing. Had no idea this existed, and it's rad.